Alrighty, chat. It's time. It's time. It's finally time. We're back. We're back with our guy, Alan Wake. Oh, chat, I'm so excited. I am very, very excited for this. Alright. The Lake House DLC came out a few days ago. By a few days ago, 6 days ago. Alright. But here we are. Chat. We did the final draft. We did our initial stuff, right? We had already done the a lot of the Night Springs stuff, right? But now the Lake House expansion now available to play. Descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. Chat. Are you excited? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I'm excited. I am so very excited. Cause like... Dude, y'all, I've been waiting for this for a while. By a while, I mean like, it feels like forever, but I mean... It hasn't been that long for me, having only gone through Alan Wake this year. But like, man, with my brain, oh my gosh, I saw that Lake House expansion being like, oh man, teasing. I'm like, man. I thought about, you know, I thought about waiting, right, on doing Alan Wake 2 until the expansion was out so that I could do it all in one go. But
this isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than
thank
most.
you for the 500 bits.
We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
I sound quieter than the game.
When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
I care not to be quieter than this video game. I'm here for the video game.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
Marmons?
So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
These guys are gonna die. They're so gonna die. They're so very going to die. But oh boy, we gotta play as Kieran. Return Addendum, the Lake House.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry.
Ooh, gotta change this.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this. We get Glock. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh. It broke my PNG tuber. Whatever I did broke my PNG tuber. Hold on. I'll turn the volumes down so that you can hear me better. Medium's fine. Yeah. Hold on. Bleh. I don't like how laggy. I don't like how laggy my PNG tuber gets. Wah. There's gotta be a way. Bleh. Nope, I mean, I paused. Okay. Alright. I don't want to be... Alright, I will get the Fugi. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Let me close my PNG tuber. And just get the Foog. There we go. Just the Foog. Okay. There we go. Oh, even the Foog is a little choppy. Oh.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
I thought I was interacting with the, you know, the fence, not the, gate controls. Oops.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research.
A maximum speed of 5.
Don't really see eye to eye.
Interesting.
What they call science, I call a violation of bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I wonder if we're gonna encounter more... just more things for... like Alan Wake stuff, or if we'll actually encounter a lot of control things. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Here it is, chat. The lake house.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
What's this? See, since this is control stuff, I'm interested in reading it. Following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions: fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes, water skiing, redacted in the water, paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Okay. Among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery, the goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods. Huh. Neat. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in a 100% effort today. Thanks, Dr. Marmont. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Hey, any unaccompanied artists in chat? Hey. Hold on. I'm gonna... Oop. Hold on. Come on. There we go. You know what? I'll just keep the screenshot for myself. This is lagging my entire PC. I don't know why. I need to invest in a dual PC setup eventually. Let's see here. Security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. Last I checked, censorship starts with a C. You even spell it. But okay. I love that this is 2010 / like 2013 / 2023, actually, like 2023, and the FBC still uses these old computers and like old tech. I love it. I love it so much. Also, I love this little thumbtack circle. Look at this little thumbtack circle. That's so fun. Says update oldest house. Okay. gonna walk around.
That's
Ooh, map.
handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
There's a circle on here. Donut. Office of Co-Head of Research, Dr. Jules Marmont.
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Barrows University. Applied Science. Special Service Certificate. Notice of Appointment. A freaking bust of himself. Who'd want to... Who other than a VTuber would want a statue of themselves?
I'll need to head down.
Experiment in progress. September 14th. Chat, was September 14th of 2023 a Thursday? Is this accurate? Is this real? Also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords, huh?
Where this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password, we recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. So... a permanent set of digits as the beginning. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Okay. So today's date is the 14th. Can't use that. That was the 18th of April. This degree doesn't say when he got it. Doesn't say when he got that. Appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. I mean, that's not today's date. I don't think I'm gonna get into that right now. Wait. Oh, that's the door. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ's still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ's still dark. Not allergy bad. No Amma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is Oh. The artist is... Oh. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Oh. Well, I also don't see a red whiteboard marker. So, where's that sticky note? Don't touch. Okay. I can move the chairs. Ramnus Daily Stand-Up. No doodling. Bro, why not delete it? Or, like, erase it? Dude, you could have just erased this. You didn't have to scribble it out. Also, there's 3 black whiteboard markers there. Why couldn't that have just taken one of the ones from there? Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. Look at that little cat with a cup! Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. Do not touch. Pistachios, potato chips, crackers, pretzels, protein fibers, hot and spicy peanuts, trail mix. Oh no, signs of an unaccompanied artist. Yeah.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. I love that it's locked.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, yeah. That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Oh my gosh!
That seems healthy.
Oh my gosh! Jeez! Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. Yep. Oh gosh. Because they're not the brothers. They should have gotten Ilmo and Yako. Yeah. Oh, Yako. I wonder.
Come on. Nope.
What would be... Using a permanent set of digits as the beginning. So the first 2 digits. The first 2 digits are permanent. And then the other ones change daily. So what is significant for Dr. Jules Marmont? The thing is, it doesn't tell me... They don't have any specific rules on, like... Permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Oh, wait. 38. So 38. I think I get it. I think I know what his password is. 38, and then 09 for September 18th. 38, 18th,
That's not
09.
Come on. That's not right.
What's a more important date for this guy? They said no birthdays. So here's the thing, all right? They said yes to personal dates, right? Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. But do not use birthdays or the current date or phone numbers. There's got to be something significant about the date. Sense fact of the day. So that's, yeah, so this is the current date, is September 14th. So it can't be that, right? So welcome, Mancer. Wait a minute. Why would today be the 14th if he completes his that's completed on, oh wait, I'm stupid. It's July 18th. Hold on. 38. Then July is January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7. Oh, 7.
Damn it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. I'm a genius. Unlock the door. Also, let's read his mail. Remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Project Arbutus. So does next Wednesday work? Go fuck yourself, Jules. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's read all of this. Good morning. Friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending could be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify the specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. Be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So does next Wednesday work? From Harry Kingston. Oh, gosh. Yikes. This is a very, very functional marriage going on right here.
This should come in handy.
Oh, yeah, security clearance card. Cat! Oh, dev cats! Ah! Kitty! Cats! Yippee! Is there anything on the other side of this? I don't like the Wojak of Dr. Marmont. They're married. These people seem to hate each other, though. Yeah. Unless they're not married. Maybe they're siblings. I thought it said married. Hold on. Especially since one of them's French and one of them is very much not. Love, Diana. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he said sorry for the things my wife is presenting. Yeah. I was right. I started doubting myself. But I should never do that. I should never doubt myself. I'm always right. It's like TF2, if you remove the singular image of a cat, it will all come crumbling down. Yeah. Isn't it like that with an image of a pineapple? Streets are not all right. So true. Let's go to -1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
It's going nuts!
SOS to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Well, I'm on floor -1.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Probably in danger.
Level 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Was that
Relay that
Scratch?
order. Where's the fucking
Like,
elevator?
that was Scratch, but was that also Diana?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing
Look at all
around
this
in the dark
paint.
near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Emergency, seek shelter.
What the fuck was that?
Venom? Various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such. The research into nursery rhymes by Dr. and Dr. Marmot, led by Dr. Campbell. Art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the culture. Oh, that's what all the nursery rhymes were when we were looking for them around. So that was the FBC. Which makes sense, because they had the cameras there. To create a stable link between our reality that of redacted continues. Progress is good. All teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way. Choose our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Significant level of emotion. Clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify the quantify the emotion of an art piece. Huh. Panel control room. Oh. Ball.
Dr. Darling.
What if I just hit this button?
Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Here's one of the panic rooms. Oh. Let me do a manual save. Actually, hold on. There we go. You like the wet, sloshy sounds that are being made sometimes. It's kind of fruity. What's that?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Jules's keycard could be useful.
Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. Grinding the Blackrock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Weapon tests using Blackrock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Think up more applications for Blackrock. Now that I have some, there was a researcher at the old house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
Yeah, this is mine.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Let me just put that thing there.
Gotta turn the receiver on.
There we go.
At least the elevator's back.
What's behind there, though? So I want to see... Oh. Wait. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Installing power cores. Pick up power core, align power core with the receiving socket. Insert power core. Wow.
Can't open it from the side.
Damn. Level 2 security clearance. The elevator is definitely past there. Oh, you know what? Now that I have power, it's probably over here. I go press that button. Freaking ambient sounds. Oop! Dr. Darling!
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here.
You're welcome!
The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into
I love that the sound is
objective
actually
reality.
coming from the projector.
What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set.
Ooh.
I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Thanks, Dr. Darling. Not weird at all. Yeah, because the elevator's still not down there. Oh!
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Hi!
I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Bye!
What the fuck were those things?
Let's go to -2 now.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
They're made of paint.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that?
You know what? Screw the elevator. I will not hold. I'm curious about this.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Oh, they talk!
Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that.
I bet this is I bet this is Dr. Marmot. Not Jules.
I just had an unpleasant encounter
I think it's
with some
Diana.
other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now.
Uh-oh. Elevator's gone!
Bad news.
Oh wait,
That thing is
elevator's
really
right there.
Pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Okay. -3
Angry
time.
living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Page department. Huh. The chief technician. Ooh. Refinement process. A typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake. Known para-utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Ah. Gross. So they're going to automate Alan's writing. They're gonna generate its ChatGPT. Pages will be graded using the following criteria: comprehensibility, style, tone, content. As pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. So they think that their machine can invoke the power of the lake. Something tells me that didn't go too well. I don't know what. I don't know why I would think that, but I think it maybe probably didn't go too well. In fact, you know what? I'd go as far as to say that their ATD didn't even work. I bet it didn't do a damn thing. Forward research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X, codename Arbutus, focus on studying the writing of Redacted with Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C, codename Ramnus, focus on studying Blank and his work. Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Will soon be notified regarding their project. Wait a minute. Okay, so Diana. Arbutus is with Alan Wake. Ramnus. I think Ramnus is Thomas Zane. I think Ramnus, like Jules, was looking at Thomas Zane. Oh, wait, that's right. Tape recorder.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of a Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. got word yesterday that 2 riders are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
I see. So you rushed into it.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine.
Tits dialogue,
the
clip
paint.
phrasing, third person.
It was all over
mission,
him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come.
Water, dark.
A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint.
Percent max 12.
Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Average. Let's go heads, 1 word or 2. Huh.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats.
15, minimum 1.
Cooperation led to respect. Connection.
Style, character-centric.
Then after a decade of hard work, the happy
Clip
couple
phrasing,
were
higher
promoted.
adjective usage.
Co-heads
Focused
of
timeline.
research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them.
Clean paint, odor.
Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Uh-oh. Okay, so that painting we talked to is probably this Rudolph Lane. Oh, hi, Diana.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house.
Okay, so that's just gonna repeat.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The
Project
art was
Arbutus,
not art,
initial findings report.
just content for the
Edward
experiment.
Franklin Booker. So they're not looking into Alan at all with their projects.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Married
The
to
Marmonts had
Tamitha
let the lake
Booker,
in,
no known children
but
of
the water
dependents, no
could not flow.
paracriminal affiliation
It
found,
became
located in
trapped,
Bright Falls.
stagnant, went bad.
Writer and director of 5
The
stage
truth was
plays,
controlled here.
unsuccessful.
The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive. Tamitha Madison Booker.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Children
The
of
Marmonts
dependents.
had let the lake in, but the water could
Author
not
of 3
flow.
commercially successful
became
true
trapped,
crime books.
stagnant,
First publication
went
was a
bad.
poetry collection.
The truth
Oh,
was
this
controlled
is
here. The art was not art.
these are the
just
guys
content for
in
the
the
experiment.
start of the game who, like, you know, walked in on the ritual. Yeah, okay, I remember.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in.
Nope, just quick save.
Typewriters.
I think his name was Rudolph. Rudolph
It's not what I
Lane.
think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Yep, here's all the ATDs. Typing away. Production archive. This brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted in the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Publishing house. Result, no useful information. Wake's agent. Result, refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse. Result, refused to discuss. Redacted. Result, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. Team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Huh. It's not gonna help. It evidently didn't. I mean, I can already see none of these are his preferred brand of typewriter. Soulless art forced from an unwilling artist and AI-generated art is not a good thing. Yeah. They would get better results if they gave a typewriter to a monkey. Because at least that has a chance to write Shakespeare at least once. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspected in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. Page was recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It's turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The Tank Daddy, thank you for gifting a sub to Donnie Duck. I appreciate it. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. Also, that puts us... So we lost like 10 subs. So we were at 33, but now we're at 34 of 125 necessary for me to play Mega Man X 1 through 4. Intriguing reports are passed in the Bureau. Also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. Oops. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Is Page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. Would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? Disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. Firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control?
7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes.
She's getting into metaphysics, yeah.
Confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Well, it's the only area I can go to, because I don't have level 2 clearance yet. Well, there's more paint, so that's great. Painting production, holding an observation, page development, research archives, threshold experimentation. Ah, dead people. Ah, but free shotgun.
Extra firepower.
Dead people. Please wait here. Okay. I can't wait anymore.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Ah.
Is contrived overlap, rebounded on itself.
That's different.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap, rebounded on itself. Compressing, compounding, reflecting.
Ah.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Ugh. Shit. Ow.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Drive over up? Yeah. Yeah, they fucked up. Of course, none of these guys dropped any more extra little yummy pieces of ammo for me, of course, because why would they? That needs level 2 clearance. Is there anything I could open in here? No. Okay. Alright, rule of threes. Yeah, literally won't let me open up those cabinets.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction.
Ooh.
I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
You're dumb.
I keep coming back to this page.
You're dumb. Diana, did anybody tell you you're dumb? Oh man, it's proof that it's working. Oh yeah, guys, it's proof that our research is working. I don't like how big this room suddenly got.
What is that?
That's bad. That's like... That red is like the hiss.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
was expecting Jules to have been the smart one of the two. Yeah. Oh, you know, exploring the lake house is great. You know, we're having a great time. Aren't we, chat? Having a great time in this lake house. Isn't it fun? Is there not? I don't want to be out here with this box. You know what? I've decided I don't want to be out here with this box. I decided I do not want to be out here with this box. I think I'm just going to put it down over here. I've decided that the best thing for me is to put that right here. And then I just want to open this door over here real quick. There we go. I'm going to go pull this lever over here. Did you assume that horrors have been peeped? Oh yeah, we be peeping. Horrors are definitely being peeped. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Oh, look, it's the talking painting. Which is both a murderer and a victim.
You again.
Are you Rudolph?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's Rudolph Lane there.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
I don't think you should be smarmy and like smug with this thing.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Gee, I wonder, Kieran. I wonder what they did.
Access denied. Access
This key
denied.
card isn't gonna cut it.
Huh. Let's go back
A
to...
threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Someone had a level 3 keycard in their office.
Sub-level 1.
Hi. Okay, so I was right. My guns are ineffective against the paint. And so is my light. My flashlight does nothing to them. They are not normal. So I gotta figure out... Wait. Computer. Missing Blackrock. Pages request. Sensitive reminder. Little allergies are a serious health issue. Yeah. Pi Day. Okay. Shit, that's right. Look, guys, I'm just trying to find what I'm looking for. You could be kind enough to, like, fuck off. Level 2 clearance. Oh, okay, I can't fit through there. Wait a minute. So yeah, this way stays open. Can you fuck off? Can you... Okay, yeah, that stays closed. Ow! You're a bastard. Open! Okay. Back to -2. Monster just smacked my ass? Yes! Now there's a big old paint slap mark on my butt.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, you're a taken. Can I go to the bathroom? This is not what level -2 looked like. Like, this is not what sub-level 2 looked like. Wall removal and transport. Required a section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. It's my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Wow.
I wonder what happened here.
Well, there's a lot of blood.
Charles Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand.
Definitely not paint.
Only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
So he started I guess he started cutting him? Like, what the fuck? Ralph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, regularly declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject always relent. Attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects, landscapes, rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted. Source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. So he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there's little new information to gain. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. Subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of blank of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now you love to paint. And you are such a talent.
To paint.
This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Huh. Yeah, I think Alan calling them monsters in his writing is literal. Very Very valid. Story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content. Crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. Thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out the lakeside cottage's windows. Sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. Watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? Is the computer unlocked? It's not. Wait. Wow. They really put a sticky note with their password just right there. It's just right there. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So I already read those. Holy shit. Jules from Jay Watterson. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names in Science Factoids? Simpler times. Really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Haha. These two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. Told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. Really leave me here all alone? If we can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. Damn. That's kind of funny.
Finally, someone who
is
is
this
into
experiment
painting.
with Rudolph to have him paint portraits as so with Rudolph, it's literally just about the emotion, right? They want Rudolph to paint things about the lake house, right? They want his paintings to be like about the lake house and whatnot. Oh, look, it's Ed.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news. It's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer
Yeah.
creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter.
He is definitely copying down Alan's manuscripts and changing the writing. He is adding around Alan's writing. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels.
Climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes.
Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, Marmont's, the lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Yeah, then on this, writing, painting, music, poetry, not poetry, but rhymes, and sculpture, that something was erased. Things that they're trying to figure out if it's art or not. Dancing, movies, TV, theater, puppets, martial arts. What about Night Springs? Things that they have confirmed are not art. Baking. What about cooking? Sewing. Graffiti. 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 Knitting. Speaking. Rock stacking. Bullshit charts like this. Deals. Huh. It's weird that poetry is not art, but rhymes are. Right? They had to cross out poetry. Oh, and I think with movies and TV, there's a division, right? Like, they think, like, someone thinks it is, somebody thinks it's not. I think blue is Jules, red is Diana, right? Surprised graffiti doesn't count. Because graffiti is, like, it's definitely, like, an expression in the form of art, right? Huh. Also, he thinks that this is, like, all an exercise, right? So he doesn't seem to be too clever in the sense of, like, spatial awareness. He's also locked in a room, like a cell. Pretty small cell. And, you know, he's trying to copy Alan Wake's style. So they could just be... He literally just thinks we're just trying to help him copy that style by making the area around be dark and brooding.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Are you gonna break through that glass?
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Lol. Hi! This facility's... You can relate, so let's see if you got this right. This facility is using artistic minds to try and fill in and manipulate Wake's manuscripts. No! That is not what they're doing. That is not their goal. Their goal is to try to control the lake. Right? And since Alan successfully controls the lake as a para-utilitarian via art, they are trying to understand what about that makes him able to control the lake. So they're just using his stuff to try to manipulate the lake. But they just want to know what constitutes as art in order to figure out how to control it. Because they also have a painter here. Right? Painting themes around all of this. It's all about what counts as art, what doesn't count as art. Trolls is a strong word for what Alan does. It's what they believe he does. They believe Alan has control over the lake. Which I guess in, like, a basic sense isn't wrong. Because his art, his writing, does utilize the power of the lake. So in a basic sense of the word, yeah, sure, controls. Alan and the lake is a parasitic relationship. All right? The symbiotic relationship between Alan and the lake is parasitic. As the lake takes Alan's writing and forces him to make whatever the lake wants.
A higher access
which
card.
is the darkness.
Sorry.
Because it makes him go deeper into that darkness. Alan wants out. But the lake keeps making him right. And keeps making him stay true to the initial writing form he makes of dark stuff.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
42, 169, 170, 24. Ooh.
Nope.
What were the numbers? Wait, there was also... for 171, 44, 45, 25. Sessions unredacted. Probably 2 of the 3 number ones. It's either 2 of the 3 number ones or 3 of the 2 number ones. Because passwords are 6 numbers long. Small white shape in the road could be a page writing by Alan Wake. You know what? That mentions Alan Wake. It's 170. Just any of the other ones. What ones are significant? Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Dark green tree standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana unfinished piece. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray, with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Junji Ito! Brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. An animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. So I think it's the cityscape. 171 and then 170. That's not right. Come on. No. Okay. So maybe it's less relevant. Unfinished. Traffic light. Spirals. The spirals. $42. 45.25. 42. 42, 45, 25. 42, 45, 25. Shit. Thought maybe the Deer Fest. Maybe it's just all the ones that use black? 42. 44, 45. 42, 44, 45. 42, 44, 45. Hold on, let me try a few more. It's gotta be one of the ones. It's gotta be something here. Maybe it's the ones that have nothing to do with, like, anything. 24. 24. Damn it. If I do that, no. Oops. 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 2.
Right.
No. So no banana, no traffic light. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Wait. No, I already... Actually, wait, yeah, no, never mind. I did try that already. Lone tree... 169...
Nope. Come on. 7-1. It's honestly not that many to attempt. I guess it's about... like... It's gotta be significant. Actually, I have a level 2 keycard now. Can I open this? Maybe I can find more clues here. Or that's just a jump scare. Oh, wait. Another computer. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. It's like separate cars from the office. I can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. We have this new password policy. What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid.
Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers. Are the base numbers, then Black Void. Is it okay to guess? No, absolutely not. With these puzzles being important? No. Absolutely no guesses from chat. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? The list of Lane's paintings? I need to get in or this is gonna be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44's right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Obtain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay. So, and then a week from this Friday, 14th is a Thursday. I remember that from upstairs. Which means a week from this Friday, 15th, 15 plus 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So the 20th. September 20th. September 20th. And then it was brown shape with horns. 25. September. That's not right. Fuck. Maybe I forgot which one it actually was. Maybe it wasn't brown thing with horns. No, it is brown shape with horns. Oh, brown shape with horns at the end. Maybe. No? Did I only count 5? Oh, wait, you're so right.
Nope.
There we go. I literally only counted 5. Oopsies!
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Oh, Mr. Kingston, I am writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. Collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Well, Ms. Howard, thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. So we reported to the acting manager team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know that they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Treatment of research subjects is a clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Trisha Howard, senior researcher. It was follow the yellow paint joke? That would be funny. How many used yellow paint, actually? And would that work?
Escovez, come in.
42.
Facility. Sub-level 1.
24.
You copy?
No.
24.
Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Yeah, no, that could have worked. Possibly.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Ones with a note section? Oh, I thought that too, but only one of them has a note. Right? Only the empty road in the forest has a note. You know what? I'm glad this place had a calendar. And a reminder of what the passwords need to be. And self-defense courses. Hello? Hiya! Whew! What's going on? Oh, right. I need to find healing. So it would have been really funny if it was also just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Good news is that since the lady with the safety concerns got fired, she probably didn't get caught up in this clusterfuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's some good news. I could take some solace in that. Health? No health. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge? Oh. This is reviewing their... which is good but incomprehensible. Structural improvement. Environment plus time equal progress. Need more Wake reference material. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. Egg mail! Pistol looked at flashlight. Yeah, this is that's exactly what. This is what AI writing looks like. Yeah. Hey, this is why you hire writers. I think, you know what? Right now, already, I'm gonna tell you right now, every single studio should have to play this game. Every single studio should have to play this and look at this. Look at this entire instance. Look at the ineffectiveness of all of that. That's why you hire good people. Thank you, Remedy. They covered something up. And they're using equipment to hide what it is. Can I please have healing? Hold on. Before I listen to that tape, I wanna get rid of this. This is loud. Actually, do I still heal when going into safe areas? Yeah, okay. I heal a bit. There we go. Happens with corporatized art. Yep. Yep. Let this be a warning. All right, let's listen to this tape.
I had a thought today.
That's a surprise.
Avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
I don't like them. I don't like them. Hi! I was wondering where you went. Look how fast some of these bastards can be. Yeah, all the ones who throw shit. Hey man, you still think this is fake? Yeah, you still think this is fake. That's the elevator. I don't want to go down there yet. So now I can go... Wait. Oh, the elevator's no longer there, because that's definitely the room I came from. Indicating an imminent AW scenario. Huh.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
It's level 3. I'm ooped. But there was a clearance level 2 needed somewhere. Was it one of the rooms here? Sereno, a valued member of our team, was recently reassigned off of Project Arbutus. Carlo Livingston designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Contribution to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment is an error that should be corrected soon. Wow. Wait. Hey, remember when we said the lady who got fired is probably, like, you know, safe because she got fired? This notice is August 7th, because it's American. August 7th. Let me go back to that email real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to that email real quick. About the one who was fired. So now I'm worried. I think she may have gotten reinstated. Okay, no, her name was Trisha. Okay, we're good. We're good. Trisha is safe. Trisha's alive. Ah, dang it, that's not... In base, right? In regular game, these little boxes are what the enemies drop whenever they drop loot. Dang. Yeah, I guess it was from Jules's team, not a... Yeah, Carla. You know what? Fuck you.
My team was on sub-level 1 and knew they were in danger.
Trisha got a job with the OSHA Death Squad that is planning to raid this facility. A bit late, but the spirit was there. Yeah. 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge. He lived under the care of... Oh! Oh! Well, now I remember who this is. This is the guy who sat outside. Remember in the first Alan Wake when we were, like, in the mental hospital? Like, there was a mental care facility on where the lodge was. Instead, like, it got replaced. And then, there was the painter out in the balcony. I guess the porch. Because a balcony's, like, up. But, like, it was overlooking the lake. I remember now. I actually remember this guy now. So... they brought in someone who was already not very mentally stable, who was there when Alan was here, and brought him back into this shit. He also in this game? No. No, no, no. The elderly care place? No, that was not Rudolph. No, no. Different fellow. Different fellow. Pretty sure different fellow.
No access back to the lobby. Right. Only one way to go.
Sublevel 3.
Oh. That's a person shaped of shit! Oops. Oh, how far back am I? Oh, wait, that's right. I, like, just did combat, and then I ran back. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where I am. I think I'm gonna go around here, and then, yeah. Yeah. Here's the guy who's gonna throw shit. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I remembered your pattern. Then I go ahead and open this door. Here we go. No, there was no German guy in the old folks' home. There was mostly just some, you know, Finnish people. There was the grandma who knitted, right? There was the guy, the old man who always wore nothing but a towel because he always wanted to go to the sauna. There was Ahti. There was Thor and Odin. And then there was Fitness Grandma. And then there was Gale. And Cynthia Weaver.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Gotta eat, have good eats.
Sublevel 3.
That's so funny though. I saw that it was like a person-shaped hole, and I knew what was gonna happen. Or at the very least, I knew something bad was gonna happen if I stayed there. Damn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I like mashed buttons. The painting cannot be defeated with regular gunfire, and they are unaffected by light. Yeah, I realized that. I sort of kind of realized that. Oh, I might as well not even move it. I'm just gonna use it. Why did it do the horror sting if nobody's here? It did the horror stinger as if someone was here and there's nobody here. I touch. I run around. Remind myself that there's no loot to be grabbed in here. It's like quick enough where it's like I don't want to go back and save, but also I'm gonna go back and save. I'm gonna go back in the save. I mean, especially now that I have healing. You know what? That's what I was doing. I wasn't like dying there because I'm bad. I was dying there to re-roll the loot. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was re-rolling loot so that we would, you know, be better off. Look at how much better off we are. Anyways, bye, Ed. Wrong way. Bye, Ed. See you later.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Sublevel 1.
Hi.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that.
So that's why
gun
the
on him
painted
up
guys down on sub-level 3 killed me. It's because I'm not supposed to be there yet. Oops. What are my objectives? Goals. Oh yeah, that's right. I know where door is there. Ah, right there.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, how about that?
Shit, that's right. Okay, that time it gave me a prompt to mash A. Open. Open. Close. Thank you. Nothing. Bastard. What? Blackrock rounds. Oh. So, quick slot. No. There. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. No, there's some on sublevel 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor.
Okay.
Hey!
This should get me down to sublevel 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Huh. What about this computer? Is it unlocked? Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, also, quick slot. There. Quick slot. There. Actually, still there, move that there, move that there, this. Actually, I hate this. None of this feels good to my brain. Feels a little better. Feels a little better. Okay. What numbers can I find?
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Actually not what I'm worried about right now. Oh yeah, let me actually... What if this guy actually uses... Oh wait, hold on. There's a note on here. It's 021219. Haha! I can read in the darkness. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. I find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open. Any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Regards. Alright, so they definitely want me to test this out on you.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Okay. So now that I know that that works. Still gonna just run and ignore you because I can. And the elevator's not here. The elevator went back to the other side of the fucking room because of course it did. Wait. No, this was the wrong configuration. No? This is the right configuration. Fuck off. Back off. Pretty sure on sub-level 3, there was another...
changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made
There
everything
was
simpler.
somewhere
No arrest,
sub-level
no
3.
paperwork.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could put him down like the monster he
There.
was.
There. There's some points of interest there as well. You just go in here and coffee. No. Base Estevez? Yeah. No, you know, due diligence. No, none of that. Just put him down. No protocol. Well, the protocol now is put him down. Oh, come on. What's this gotta say?
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
That's not scary. That's not scary at all, chat. Machine can't do shit that a human can? I know, right? Crazy to think about. Any items in here? Use art with the power of the shadow. We must first define art. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Are the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Find an artist. A drug-using bum often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Wow. Yeah, we know exactly what kind of people these are. I fucking love Remedy. I fucking love Remedy. The devs who made this game are fucking awesome. Translate so Diana, the lady in charge of this, is now wanting to define what art means, right? So let me go back. I will translate for you so that you can know why I find this so funny and so great. All right. So it's like, okay, yeah, who gets to define what art is, right? Who gets to define what art is at first, right? That's this first bit, right? And then the question is, like, and that's a valid question. Who defines what art is? Their thought is a critic, right? And we saw from the projector that she's desperate, right? So this is like the scrawlings of a mad woman, right? Do critics get to decide what is art, right? Is it the audience? Do they have to like it? Is only the things we like art? And then it's the quality, right? Does art have to be good in order for it to be considered art? Right? That's the thesis, right? Reality, right? Like, art is just, it's art, right? Like, it's, whether it's good or bad, right? Like, is subjective. Art is subjective, right? Like, that's that, right? And then there's this, right? Which, like, you know, the drug-using bum, whatever, like, you know, a lot of arts use drugs or whatever, right? But, like, often wears turtleneck and drinks red wine, right? That's rich artists who made it, like, and are like very fancy, right? Fancy painters and whatnot. And then and then they're worried because they think that only left-wingers, people with, no, this does take place in America. So they're like, oh, an artist needs left-wing political views. And then they're like, hey, we can't be using left-wingers for artists. We need, like, because, I mean, you know, they're about, you know, people's rights and whatever, right? So right-wing artists, people who don't give a shit about that stuff, you know, historically bad people. They're like, we need bad people who do not care about the people so that they don't, you know, put some, like, woke shit in here or whatever. Not actually like woke shit, but like they very much want people who do not care about, like, ethics, right? That's the big thing, right? They do not want people who are ethical. All right? That's this. That's why they want right-wing artists. People who will write anything. Who will absolutely write anything. But no poems. They do not want abstract art or poems. Because they've also determined that poetry is not art. But rhymes are. They're looking for soulless sacks of shit? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, literally look at what they're doing. These machines are, you know, it's generative AI is what these machines are. Because they are machines trained on Alan Wake's writing and trying to copy Alan Wake's writing to see if that works. Evidently, it's not. Dudu made the girl with the dragon tattoo. Yeah. But, yeah, they want people who are absolutely okay with all of this shit. Oh, gosh. But, you know, she's getting desperate. Because, like, none of her... No, chat, we are actively seeing that none of her research is working. Her research is not working.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research.
Which is
drip.
Awesome. It's perfect.
Some were thin.
It is
some
poetic.
Thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
How beautiful. You know what? I'm glad all of this went to shit. None of this deserved to go right. Like, legit. none of what happened here deserved to go right. That's the truth of it. So now I can go. Oh, wait. I didn't go in there. So let's go back in there. It says with controlling. Head researcher for the FBC. So she's not the head researcher of the FBC. She's the head researcher of this facility for the FBC. Note, one of 2 head researchers. She's gotta share that title. Which pisses her the fuck off. Especially since Jules isn't, as she said, Jules is stumbling into the right answers. Right? Jules is quite literally stumbling into the right answers.
Sublevel 2.
Oh, I did go in. Oh, never mind. I went left, not right. Yeah. Yeah, superiority complex. Like jealousy, right? She's trying to work so hard, right? To, like, be right. I don't like this.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying.
It is not.
Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
Yeah, you really stumbled into that one, huh?
I achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Why are you looking at me? I want into that room. You better not come to life. Oh, piss off. Enough. Oh, this is... The paint disappeared. Oh, wait, because the paint was from the thing I killed. As a head of research at the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility, since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress. So you all seek information from members of her team. And oh, that's the spying. I already knew about that. Okay. Well, let's go to sublevel. It says it wants me to go to sublevel 5, but I'm gonna go to sublevel 4. I don't want to go that way. Two dipshits didn't go to couples therapy? Yeah. Where's the elevator? Oh, wait. That's right. Anytime I go and do something, it's over here now. Keep forgetting that the elevator likes to teleport.
This is not level 4.
Please hold.
Hi. I'm here to chat with you. Let me turn my flashlight off. It might anger you.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were,
Welcome back, Nonchalanto.
Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
That went well. Wait.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Oh, yeah. Who did Rudolph kill? Himself. He killed himself. And used his own blood to make the painting. Jules Marmont. drove a man to kill himself.
Sublevel 4.
Yeah, no, this shit's fucked.
The elevator would stop moving.
And the elevator's gone. Oh, hey. No portrait of Jules here, huh? Interesting.
Ooh, nice office.
This place needs to be nuked from orbit. Honestly, I'll just put the nuke in the facility. Well, that's the old house. This is stuff that the old house did. Ah. Rocks. Fuck. I know I don't really gotta fear them too much anymore, but I am running low. Read that, but you... Must sort inventory. Bitch. Yeah, Rudolph, can you, like, give me a moment? I just want to read.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Got 3 shots. 4, actually, because I have one still in there. Let me go see if I can read that now. I'll go back. Wait, where was it? Oh, it was further back. Please, 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 please.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules's smile.
You do not deserve. You do not deserve. Fuck no. You think of your shitty fucking husband's smile when you're a shitty fucking wife? One last shitty fucking time? No, go fuck yourself. You're not allowed happy thoughts. Look at all these people you murdered. These lost lives are your fault, ma'am. You do not deserve one last happy thought before you die. You get an oops, and then explode. Despite being a government facility, this place is corporate as fuck. Yeah.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Yeah, other than his pencil, right? Position held at the lake house for research purposes. Cell. Professionally as Redacted had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths, Time at the Lake House, that was considered very promising as research material for Dr. Marmont, and Dr. Marmont Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape efforts to find Redacted brief with any wider. Yeah. So whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. Material related to and work produced by Redacted, stored in the archive for future reference. Checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with parautilitarian/AWE activity. Redacted. This houseofdreams.blogspot.com. I'm going to that website. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. What if I do this? Then do that. I don't care how slow my PC is going because of this. HTTP. This house of dreams.blogspot.com/n equals 1. Chat, this is real. This was posted in 2012? Another strange dream, very different from the previous ones. This was not a nightmare. The diver told me that a dark presence had taken. Okay, I'll read this when... I'll give it a proper read when I have the game closed so that I can actually, like, actually go through it without lagging the shit out of my computer.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Password 685. 5, 2... Letter from Darling. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. Says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. Very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. To pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. Just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's. Whatever those may be, the ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep working. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. I can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team. He says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. This issue persists at that point, and let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Not expecting Jules to be the smart one in this couple. I mean, to be fair, they both continued the research. Right. I feel like that's not where I need to go. But if that's not where I need to go, then where? So I gotta find the elevator. Oh. This is a straight line now. Okay. Yay. Man, imagine dealing with this just before the events.
Elevator.
Yeah, see, that's fucking... I gotta find the elevator, because it's not here. Do I have to fight a thing? I hear it moving around. Did I read this? No, I did not. These people are like, we can't let Wake control these things anymore. Alan, meanwhile, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. Fuck, the only thing I can think of is just to run over here. Where's that damn elevator? Shifting geometry bullshit. The point of interest is just this. We already... Oh. Definition of art. Ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. And Claire likes preferences. Music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres. Any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art. Baking, woodworking, yeah, so that's that. Okay, but now where's the elevator? They thought it was a good idea to keep a dead man's painting underneath Cauldron Lake? Yeah. Ooh. Where'd they put the elevator?
More shifting geometry. Yeah, great. Where'd the elevator go?
How do I get back to the shifted geometry? Or can I not now that I've solved it? Oh. Here we go.
I can't find the details. details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work. And now he's scared of being plagiarized?
Different artist.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
This is a different artist. That's not the same.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Oh yeah, I've always trusted these.
Hiding them.
Quick lesson on light
All
switch
those
cords.
years, he
If you
steals
find
credit
one,
from my
pull it
ideas
3
and my
times.
work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized?
Yep.
Oh, that is really fucking
This
rich.
is from Control.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript.
The Ocean View Motel
And now we're
is
at
a
the Ocean View
dimensional
Motel.
intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Welcome to the Ocean View Motel. Hey, look. We're slowly starting to see. So this actually gives us a timeline of when this takes place, by the way. This means Alan Wake 2, this DLC, and Control are all happening at the same time. This is happening at the same time. Because right there you see the old director, but you can sort of, in the spiral, you could sort of see Jessie. For when she becomes the director.
But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
P6. Oh. Hi. I kind of want to get that as a tattoo. That's kind of really cool. Can I read your file? Buddy, there's a red square around you. I'm scared to get close, but I will anyways. Hey, bud. Ah, here we go.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For well intentioned. I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Dude, she dealt with this just before.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Wow. Was that Diana that just hit you with a rock? Yeah. Hey, if two scientists were in a lab under a lake and one killed the other with a rock, would that be fucked up or what?
Typical fucking mormons.
Fucking shit. I thought she was gonna get her darkness back, but I guess she didn't. So I guess I'll just keep shooting. That's not fair. I was literally dodging. That literally didn't connect with me. That literally didn't connect with me. It literally did not connect with me. You saw that, chat. It literally didn't connect with me. You're a bitch. How about you follow the painter before you? Follow by Rudolph's example, bitch. Holy shit. She takes, like, no stun. Okay. Oh, ow. Why did that still count as hitting me? Fuck that thing. Can you just die, please? I'm literally turning you into a skeleton. Stupid bitch.
Did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
A putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead.
I'm gonna try talking with this guy.
That's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
And there we go. We have now done everything Alan Wake 2 has to offer.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap.
So far. I mean, we saw the ending of Alan Wake 2.
This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my...
I love this. This was awesome. I loved it. I had a big old smile on my face. I love this. This was awesome. But Ed Booker, though, he's not important. You saw him. He's not important. He was part of Diana's experiments, which literally led to nothing. No, Ed Booker is the guy who, like, that we saw beside us. That's Ed Booker. And then in base game, right, in the regular story, he was with his wife. He was with the girl who, like, took the necklace, right? Who we found the necklace from, right? The two who, like, interrupted the ritual, like, in the beginning of the game, who, like, saw that shit happening and who we interrogated at the beginning of the game. But we have a timeline of when this happens. Ed Booker got kidnapped by the Lake House people, by the Marmonts, after the interview. So he met Saga, right? He had the interview with Saga. They had the necklace taken and whatnot. And then he got kidnapped, like, right after that. Right after that, he got kidnapped. Because again, right after this happens, Kieran then goes and arrests Alan Wake. Right after that, she went and did her part of main story. Like, oh yeah, I fought, like, paint monsters and, you know, just dealt with a bunch of shit. Hey, anyone alive still? Let's go, like, arrest Alan Wake. I know where he is. Goddamn.
Deep breath, deep breath.
Shit's insane. I love this.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped.
Kyle Rowley, Sam Lake, Clay Murphy.
Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next?
Fuck, dude, this was awesome. Jonathan Harden doing, like, being the painting and everything. That was awesome. The painting was so cool. But I gotta skip through all this. No, this was so fucking cool. This entire team deserves so much, like, respect and admiration, right? Like, all right, that's it. But you know what they did do with this new DLC? They gave Alan his classic outfit. They made it so that you can wear Alan's classic outfit now in when you play base game. Which is pretty funny. I like that. But that's that. Oh, but we still got one last thing before we go. Chat. We gotta read this. This House of Dreams. Diving deep. I had another strange dream, very different from the previous ones. This was not a nightmare, quite the contrary. The diver from the photos appeared to me. He looked nothing like in the photos, but it was the same man. It was the poet who had... Yeah, this is Thomas Zane, the diver. Wait, about me, Samantha. House of Dreams. On Blogger since February 2012. They had this planned since 2012. Since 2012. They actually had this planned and written out Back in 2012. It was the poet who had written the poems as well. In the dream, he floated in the air above me in the bedroom as if we were underwater. He was wearing a strange, heavy diving suit, almost like a space suit. Oh, gosh. Turn, also 2012. Poem 18. $5.30. Inside the shoebox we killed for, there is coffee thermos, a flashlight, a box of ammo, 2 pages of poems, countless worlds. For there is no cat, poisoned or otherwise, dead or living, undead, uncat, baleful spirits, all the evils of the world, no hope, nothing, darkness. Could you imagine having found this back in 2012? Right? Could you imagine having played the first game and then you find this? Dude, you can see how crazy they went. Right? They started posting these every minute. Like, these poems were posted every single, minute. And yeah, could that have been the team having already pre-written everything and then copy-pasting and then posting them in a minute? Sure. Sure, absolutely it could have been that. But I don't believe that. I genuinely think that, this Samantha girl would have been belting these out. Was this website revealed in this DLC? Yes, it was. Under the house. Older posts. Let's go back to February. Photos today of the fun work ahead. As you can see, this will take. My lifelong dream and bought an old house. Dude, this is so fucking crazy. I love this. I love this. All right, Remedy. Doing ARG stuff here? You're awesome. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's so cool. All right, but that's enough from me for tonight. Fuck, that's so cool. All right. Well, I am sending y'all to my roomie. Sending you to Char, who's doing more Balloon SMP. Alright, which is a Minecraft server where some crazy shit is happening. Absolutely crazy shit is happening in those streams. So you go have fun over there. Alright? Alright. Oh gosh, I don't even know what I'm gonna do after this. I mean, I guess I still have to go through more Ghostwire. So, eventually I'll get through that. Sorry for the weird stream schedules. The stream schedule will get more consistent starting November. All right? November is when my work schedule becomes consistent, and thus my stream schedule can become consistent. Sundays will always be a stream. There will always be a Soul Cleanse Sunday stream unless I'm, like, not feeling well, or if I'm doing something else, right? If I've made plans with something else or someone else or whatever, right? But anyways, other than that, thank you for being here. Thank you for indulging me. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.